A big shout out to the Central Huron Phoenix and their band. Thank you for leading us in our national anthem this afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome to Clinton Raceway, ladies and gentlemen. The 2024 race season is upon us and it's going to be a spectacular season. What a great start we've had this afternoon. We'll have some opening remarks shortly down on the tarmac, and I'll give you the program changes following those. Just one note for those of you who are playing the early pick 5. The early pick 5 does offer a $3,000 guarantee. One scratch to keep in mind, it comes in race number 4. Number 2, Brookdale Seb, has been scratched out of race 4. That's the one change that affects your pick 5 selections. We'll give you a full overview of our program changes after we've had some opening remarks coming your way shortly. Good luck in your wagering selections this afternoon, and welcome back. Summer is here. A big shout out and a big thank you to the staff and students from Central Huron. The Central Huron Phoenix are our sponsor of the day, and they are selling 50-50 tickets down on the tarmac. The barbecue is at the north end of the grandstand, and I can attest to the fact that the hot dogs were absolutely delicious. Lots of other treats and goodies and so forth under the grandstand. Special thanks to the Central Huron Phoenix for joining us here this afternoon. On your in-house television monitors and the infield screen, you'll see pick 5 selections from yours truly, from Shannon Sugar Doyle. Good luck to those of you playing the pick 5. Unfortunately, my key horse in race number 4 has been scratched with number 2, Brookdale Seb, out of the consideration. I would add numbers 4 or 6 as popular horses to look to, possible horses to look to in the 4th leg of our pick 5. Good luck to those of you playing along. Good afternoon, race fans. Welcome to Clinton Raceway for the 2024 racing season. We'll have some opening remarks coming to you from the town of Clinton shortly, but we'll start off with giving you our program changes. Big thanks to the Cutting Edge Cowgirls and the Central Huron Band for kicking us off this afternoon. The Cutting Edge Cowgirls will be back on track following race number 9, and you have a chance to meet and greet them in between the races this afternoon. Special thanks to the Central Huron Phoenix, our guests this afternoon. We have sponsors each week. We also have race sponsors, and we want to thank everybody for sponsoring the action here at Clinton Raceway. Track is listed as fast. It's a beautiful afternoon, 27 degrees Celsius, and here are your program changes. Races 1, 2, and 3 are all clear. No changes in races 1 through 3. Race number 4, scratch 2, Brookdale Seb. Brookdale Seb out of race number 4. Reminder that races 1 through 5 feature the early pick 5 with a guaranteed jackpot of $3,000. Pick 5 selections, races 1 through 5. Good luck to those of you playing along. No changes in race number 5. Race 6 is also clear. Moving over to the 7th race, scratch number 2, Morning Watch. Vet sick, number 2, Morning Watch will not go in race number 7. Race number 8, there's a missing chart line on number 5, Best Actress. Best Actress was in to go May 17th at Western Fair for a purse of $4,600, leaving from post 4. Best Actress did win that race by 2 1/4 lengths, mile time of 1:59.4 with Robert Doyle in the bike. Number 5, Best Actress victorious in that missing chart line at Western Fair this past Friday night. Race number 9 is clear. No changes in race number 9. One note in race number 10, there is no $3,000 guarantee with the Super High 5 in race number 10. That is a misprint, and we apologize. Those are all the program changes we have at this time. It's a beautiful afternoon. Welcome back, everybody. So good to see you here at Clinton Raceway, the first of 15 Sunday afternoons. Post time for the first race, first half of the Daily Double, and the start of our Pick 5. It'll go postward in approximately 6 minutes' time.
Thanks, Tim. Welcome back to another Super Sunday here at Clinton Raceway. We have a special guest here with us this afternoon who would like to say a couple words. I want to introduce you to the Warden of Huron County, Glenn McNeil.
Well, thank you very much, Jessica, and welcome to everyone on a beautiful day and a beautiful weekend. First thing I would like to do is congratulate Jessica for the great job that you do in your position as media here. Let's show her a great round of applause. Great job. And to Ian Fleming, the Director of Racing, this is a racetrack that everyone likes to attend, both as a spectator and to race at because of the way it's so well managed. To all of the horsemen, the owners, the trainers, the grooms, to everyone involved, thank you for coming to Clinton Raceway. As I commented, this is a raceway that everyone likes to both race at and attend. The atmosphere here is absolutely wonderful. Welcome to everyone. Today is a 50-50 draw for Central Huron Secondary School. Please I encourage you to buy 50 tickets. It's a great cause. Enjoy the races not only today, throughout the year, and thank you very much for your support of Clinton Raceway. And on behalf of Huron County Council, our CAO Megan Wark, and Jim Ginn, the Mayor of Central Huron, I wish you all the best. Thanks so much, Jessica.
Thank you very much for the kind words, Glenn.
Less than 5 minutes to the race 1 post parade. Horses will be on parade in approximately 4 minutes. Time for race number 1. Final reminder about Pick 5 wagering. Pick 5 wagering begins in race number 1. We have some selections on the tote board from Shannon Sugar Doyle and from myself. And moving in the 4 and 6 in race number 4 there for 2 Brookdale Seb, who is scratched. 2 Brookdale Seb scratched out of race number 4. That is the call of the post. The horses and drivers are coming onto the track for race number 1. The first of 10 on the afternoon. The race number 1 sponsored by Milady Seal Coating. Here is your field. Number 1, Toscano Girl, owned by Cheryl Cherry, Caitlin Graham of Guelph. Trained by Caitlin Graham, driven this afternoon by Jay Harris, Toscano Girl. Number 2, Atalanta Express, is owned by Jason Libby of Dorchester, John Holcomb, Brad Dunbar of London. Jason Libby trains. Dan Clements is up. 3, Lucky Rascal, owned by Aaron Swainson Brickman of Sebringville. Peter Brickman trains. Daryl Thiessen aboard. Lucky Rascal. Number 4, SG Goliath King, owned by Keith Hasty of Hanover. James Hasty trains. Ryan DeRoche is in the bike. SG Goliath King. Number 5, Al's Warrior, owned by Ted Knight of Caledon. He trains. Louis Gregg in the bike. Al's Warrior. 6, I Am What I Am, owned by Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. Joe Shaw trains. Mike Horner in the sulky. I Am What I Am. Number 7, Stars Above, All a Rage. Tanya Lawson of Seaforth, the owner. Patrick Bassett, leading trainer last season at Clinton Raceway, is the trainer. Travis Henry will drive. Stars Above, All a Rage. Rounding out your field from the second tier, number 8 is Telling the Story, owned by Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. Joseph Shaw trains. Scott Ray in the bike. Full field of 8, they're going to go 1 mile for $4,000. This is the start of our early pick 5, first half of the Daily Double. Number 1, Toscano Girl, getting the early betting attention here in our opener. Toscano Girl returns to a level where she scored in 158-4 at Western Fair last month. The inside post position should help this one to carve out a good trip. If you're looking for an outsider, one to consider perhaps might be number 8, Telling the Story. This one has struggled somewhat this year, but the trailing position might allow this one to follow the favorite off the gate and offer some value on the bottom of your exotic wagers. 2, Atalanta Express, currently at 5-1 on the tote board. This one has been in and around it as of late. A cup runner-up finished last week at Hiawatha Horse Park in Sarnia. Lots to consider here. We've got a competitive field. We're ready to roll, folks. Race number 1 is coming up next. Good luck in your wagering selections, and welcome back to Clinton Raceway. Less than 2 minutes to post time. The starting car moves into position. The horses and drivers will be approaching the gate momentarily. They'll line up from the inside out. Toscano Girl, Jay Harris, Atalanta Express, Dan Clements, Lucky Rascal, Daryl Thiessen, SG Goliath King, Ryan DeRoche, Al's Warrior, Louis Gregg, I Am What I Am, Michael Horner, Stars Above All a Rage, Travis Henry, and from the second tier, Telling the Story, Scott Ray. Pitter patter, let's get at her. It's post time for race number 1. The 2024 season at Canada's most beautiful little racetrack is about to get rolling. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Lucky Rascal leaves quickly down along the cones. Toscano Girl. Those two will duke it out for the early lead, following through from the second tier into third position. That is Telling the Story. Racing in fourth, SG Goliath King finds a seat in front of Atalanta Express. We've got Al's Warrior, I Am What I Am, Stars Above All a Rage on the run in the backfield as they head to the opening quarter. They reach that station with Toscano Girl showing the way. We'll get that quarter mile time to you momentarily. May not quite be 25 and 4. Racing in second position is Lucky Rascal. Toscano Girl and Lucky Rascal lead them by us the first time. Racing in third, that is still Telling the Story. Fourth along the inside, SG Goliath King. Out of fifth, looking to flush out some cover, that is Atalanta Express. They reach the half in 1 minute and 3. Toscano Girl on the engine, showing the way. Right there in the pocket, that is Daryl Thiessen aboard Lucky Rascal. Telling the Story sees it from third. Out of fourth, SG Goliath King. Not advancing on the outside was Atalanta Express. Now out of third and underway, Telling the Story is going to take a shot at your leader, Toscano Girl. Toscano Girl, though, looking strong on the engine. They roll by 3/4 in 1:30 and 4. Lucky Rascal still second best. Telling the Story is third. 4 more lengths back to SG Goliath King, but the one to catch here, Toscano Girl showing the way. Down the stretch they come, Toscano Girl, coast to coast like butter on toast. This one belongs to Toscano Girl. Lucky Rascal second best. A late closing SG Goliath King might have got up for the show photo against number 8, Telling the Story. Mile time, 2 minutes and 2. That opening quarter, folks, 30 and 2, 30 and 2, the opening split for number 1, Toscano Girl. Number 1, Toscano Girl, victorious here in the opener. 3, Lucky Rascal was second best in that show photo. Number 4, SG Goliath King, up for the show. 8, Telling the Story, finished fourth. 1-3-4-8, your race 1 superfecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial winner of race number 1. It is One Toscano Girl, a bay 5-year-old mare by Southwind Toscano and I Like Jesse. Cheryl Sherry, Caitlin Graham, the co-owners. Caitlin Graham trains. Jay Harris takes the lead in the 2024 driver standings here at Clinton Raceway. Toscano Girl picking up her second victory of 2024, trotting the mile in 2 minutes and 2. While we're waiting for our mutual payoffs, a reminder, folks, don't forget to fill out the ballot so you can be part of the Super Sunday show. It takes place every week here at Clinton Raceway. You can join Jessica on the tarmac, lots of fun prizes. But you need to fill out the ballot. It's opposite race 2 in your program. Bring it to the ballot drum underneath the grandstand, and you can be part of our Super Sunday show brought to you by Willie's Burger Bar.
Hey, Tim, that was my job.
I am so sorry.
I was just coming out here to say the exact same thing, but it sounds like Tim has it covered. But yes, fill out that Super Sunday Show ballot located at the front of your live race program. We have 4 $50 gift certificates to give away today from Willie's Burger Bar. Also, if you're feeling a little hungry, I want you to check out North of the Border Tacos is here with us this afternoon. And if you want a little ice cream, we do have Mr. Cool ice cream as well.
Number 1, Toscano Girl, 330, 210, 210. 3, Lucky Rascal, 240, 210. 5, SG Goliath King, $5 on the show. The 1-3 Exacta, $5.10. The trifecta, 1-3-4, the numbers, $1 nets you $27.30. And a $1 superfecta, 1-3-4-8. That was good for $215.45. Next up is race number 2. No program changes in race number 2. Here is the rundown for race number 1. Number 1, Toscano Girl, your race winner. 2, Atlanta Express finished 6th. 3, Lucky Rascal was 2nd. 4, SG Goliath King finished 3rd. 5, Al's Warrior was 5th. 6, I Am What I Am was 7th. 7, Stars Above All a Rage finished 8th. Number 8, Telling the Story was 4th. Top down, your program should read 162-35784. Winning mile time, 2 minutes and 2/5. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, it's late for this week, but each week here at Clinton Raceway, you can be part of the Survivor Handicapping Contest. Outpick, outlast, and outplay. You can join hpibet.com and head to our website each week to find your entry form. The Survivor Handicapping Contest offered each week here at Clinton Raceway. We have a big crowd on hand today, and we expect a big crowd here each week. We do ask folks that you please move in early to make your wagering selections. The lines are long. There are some windows, I believe, at the south end of the grandstand area as well. Move in early and make your wagering selections to avoid being shut out. Our fearless prognosticators are going to offer you their top 4 selections each race. This upcoming race, Lou Sorella and Shannon Sugar Doyle are suggesting number 2, Kiss It Better. Melissa Keith also offering her selections. Congratulations to Melissa, who is now the full-time track announcer and doing an outstanding job at Rideau Carleton Raceway in Ottawa. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers are coming on to the raceway for race number 2. Here's your field. Number 1, My Outside Voice, owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton. George McClure trains Dustin McClure in the bike, My Outside Voice. Number 2, Kiss It Better, owned by Shelley Kerr of Goderich. Dennis Kerr is the trainer. Dan Clements is up this afternoon. Kiss It Better. 3, Eyes on the Prize, owned by Tanya Lawson of Seaforth, trained by Patrick Bissett. Travis Henry in the sulky, Eyes on the Prize. Number 4 is Anchor So Real, owned by Patrick Bissett of Goderich. He is the trainer. Jay Harris in the bike. Anchor So Real. Number 5 is Azakar Pipe Dream, owned by Thomas Ham of Strathroy. He is the trainer. Todd Ratchford will drive Azakar Pipe Dream. 6 is Black Creek Rosebud, owned by Christopher Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Ken Colquhoun, Ben Rathwell. Chris Haskell trains Daryl Thiessen in the bike Black Creek Rosebud. Rounding out this field, number 7, Larjon Lightspeed, owned by Larry Lane of Goderich. He trains Michael Horner wheel drive Larjon Lightspeed. Race number 2 is sponsored by Mutual One Insurance agent Shannon Craig. A big thanks to all of our race sponsors. They're listed in your program opposite race number 2. Good competitive field here. Early betting choice is number 3, Eyes on the Prize. This one scored impressively at London on April 26. Has been hampered by some difficult posts in the past two, but figures to be pressing the issue down the stretch. Currently even money on the tote board, Eyes on the Prize. Number 4, Anchor So Real, intrigues me, 9-1. This one may look to carve out a trip behind our selection and may offer you some value here in your exacta betting for Anchor So Real. Dustin McClure has often pulled off a few surprises in the early weeks at Clinton Raceway. Number 1, My Outside Voice, leaves from an inside post position. Keep that in mind as you're making your trifecta and superfecta selections. Approximately 2 minutes to post time for race number 2. Good luck in your wagering selections. Once again, folks, please wager early. Mutual lines are long. We've got a great crowd on hand this afternoon. Less than a minute to post time for race number 2. Horses and drivers approach the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. My Outside Voice and Dustin McClure. Kiss It Better, Daniel Clements. Eyes on the Prize, Travis Henry. Anchor So Real, Jay Harris. Azakar Pipe Dream, Todd Ratchford. Black Creek Rosebud, Daryl Thiessen. And on the outside, it's Larjon Lightspeed and Michael Horner. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go as a car. Pipe Dream leaving quickly on the outside. Alongside that one, Eyes on the Prize will settle into the coveted 2-hole. 2 more lengths back. Kiss It Better is racing in third. 1.5 lengths to the good of My Outside Voice. Crossing over into 5th position, Black Creek Rosebud. The back markers, Larjon Lightspeed and Anchor So Real. Out of second and underway, here comes Eyes on the Prize, going after your leader, Azakar Pipe Dream. They're laying it down here as they roll by that opening quarter. Lickety split, 27-3. Azakar Pipe Dream finds himself back in second now. Racing in third position, that is Kiss It Better. My Outside Voice is fourth. Black Creek Rosebud, Larjon Lightspeed, Anchor So Real with a ton of work to do at the back of the pack. 5 in and 2 out as they roll by the half, showing the way. It's Eyes on the Prize. They reach that station in a brisk 57-1. Azakar Pipe Dream is still second best. Up and underway. Here comes Dustin McClure, My Outside Voice. Following that one is Black Creek Rosebud. To the inside in 6th, Larjon Lightspeed. Anchor So Real tips out from the back of the pack. But Eyes on the Prize has opened up on this field now. 2.5 lengths to the good. They're once around the track and they're halfway back. 127 flat. The one to catch is Eyes on the Prize. Now taking over second, here comes Black Creek Rosebud. Looking for a seam will be Kiss It Better, but they all said, hey, where did Eyes on the Prize go? Eyes on the Prize with her eyes on the finish line, leading by 3. Eyes on the Prize in race number 2. Number 3, Eyes on the Prize. Comfortably home here in race number 2 for Travis Henry. 6, Black Creek Rosebud, second best. Finishing third was 2, Kiss It Better. Number 5, Azakar Pipe Dream will round out your race 2 superfecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner, number 3, Eyes on the Prize, owned by Tanya Lawson of Seaforth. Trained by Patrick Bissett, our leading trainer in the 2023 racing season here at Clinton Raceway. Travis Henry in the sulky. Eyes on the Prize, a Bay 5-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon, and Chase My Dream out of Mystery Chase. Victorious here in 157 and 2. That equals a season's mark set at Western Fair. The third win of 2024 for number 3, Eyes on the Prize. Number 3, Eyes on the Prize, 380, 240, 210. 6, Black Creek Rosebud, $3, 220. 2, Kiss It Better, 210 to show. 3-6 Exacta, good for $22 even. The Trifecta, 3-6-2, $1 gets you $16.60. Superfecta, 3-6-2-5, the numbers. That combination is good for $61.40 on your $1 investment. And the Daily Double combining first race winner number 1, Toscano Girl, with number 3, Eyes on the Prize. That gets you $6.70. Race 3 is up next. No program changes at this time for race number 3. Let's take it down to the tarmac.
Thank you, Tim. We've drawn a couple names from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum. First off, winning a $50 gift card to Willie's Burger Bar here in Clinton, who is today's Super Sunday Show sponsor, is Bruce Hughes. Bruce Hughes, you can pick up your prize at the program table under the grandstand. And also new this year, we have a little feature called We Love Local, where we're highlighting one local maker each Sunday here at Clinton Raceway. Today we have with us R&G Pickle with some delicious relish, and we're giving away some prizes this afternoon. So a winner of a 500 milliliter jar of relish is Leanne Feeney. Leanne Feeney, you can pick up your prize at the program table under the grandstand. If you want to get on today's draws, just make sure you fill out your Super Sunday Show ballot located at the front of your live race program.
Here's the rundown for race number 2. 1 My Outside Voice was 5th. 2 Kiss It Better 3rd. 3 Eyes on the Prize, your race winner. 4 Anchor So Real finished 6th. 5 Azacar Pipe Dream was 4th. 6 Black Creek Rosebud finished 2nd. And number 7 Larjon Lightspeed finished 7th. Top down, your program should read 5:31:64:27. That winning mile time 1:57:2. It is the 50th anniversary of the Ontario Sire Stakes. Program started in 1974. There's an Ontario Sire Stakes celebration happening all across the province. Those dates are listed opposite race number 6 in your program. Here at Clinton Raceway, Sunday, July 7th, we'll be celebrating the 50th anniversary of the Ontario Sire Stakes. The OSS in town in the Prospect and Grassroots series throughout the summer. Those dates are also listed opposite race number 6 in your program. Good luck to those of you playing the Pick 5. We've still got plenty of live money here after the first 2 legs. Race 3 is the start of the Pick 3. Pick 3 wagering available on races 3, 4, and 5. Happy to join Sugar Doyle, Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, and Tony Elliott with the Clinton Raceway handicapping this summer. And we have consensus. Whether that's a good thing or not, I don't know. Each of us leaning towards number 4, Sports Nation, currently the even money betting choice here in this compact field in race number 3. That is the call to the post. Horses and drivers on the track for race number 3. Here is your field. Number 1, I Love What I Do, owned by Chris Yake of Dresden. John Yake is the trainer. Dan Clements aboard I Love What I Do. Number 2, Always Been Crazy, owned, trained, and driven by Carter Gimblett out of Coburg. Welcome to Clinton Raceway, Carter Gimblett, making his driving debut here this afternoon at Clinton. 3 is Red Hot Redemption, owned by Louis F. DeMattis, Matt Hardy F. DeMattis. Trained by Darren Rayner, Daryl Thiessen in the bike, Red Hot Redemption. Number 4, Sports Nation, is owned by Ralph Spoltori, Waterloo. Lauren House trains, Travis Henry is up. Sports Nation. And number 5, Township Willie, owned and trained by John Kennedy of Hanover. Jay Harris is in the sulky. Township Willie. It is a compact field of 5 going postward here in race number 3. Sports Nation is currently at 3-5 on the tote board and may be able to take advantage of this compact field. A winner of 2 of 14 this season. Sports Nation has had some more challenging posts recently and looks poised to be in the mix as they head for home, but 3-5 seems a little less than pricey, to say the least. 5 Township Willie is trying to rediscover the form this one showed last summer. Connections are hopeful that a return to Clinton might help. Number 1, I Love What I Do, stayed close a couple of starts back in London. Dan Clements aboard the inside post. This one may be in the mix as they head for home. A field of 5 going 1 mile for $3,800. It's the Mac Masonry pace. Big thanks to all of our race sponsors here this afternoon at Clinton Raceway. Less than a minute. Starting gate moves into position. The horses and drivers are approaching. Race number 3, moments away from the inside out. I love what I do. Dan Clements, always been crazy. Carter Gimblett, Red Hot Redemption. Daryl Thiessen, Sports Nation. Travis Henry, Township Willie. Jay Harris. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go with a dash to the front. That is always been crazy. Carter Gimlet wants the engine and takes this field around the far turn. Red Hot Redemption moves into second, crossing over into third. That'll be Sports Nation and Travis Henry. I Love What I Do sees it from fourth. The trailer now, Township Willie. 5 in a line as they head to the quarter. Out of the pocket, but thinking better of it is Red Hot Redemption. That one tucks back in behind your pace setter. Always Been Crazy. It is Always Been Crazy, taking them by the opening quarter. A length and a half to the good. Red Hot Redemption is second best. Racing in third, that'll be Sports Nation. Fourth along the inside, I Love What I Do. Township Willie underway now from the back of the bus. On the outside and trying to flush out some cover as Sports Nation takes it up. 3 in and 2 out, one more roundabout. They roll by the half. The one to catch is Always Been Crazy. Sports Nation is knocking on the door as they roll by the half and head around the far turn. Always Been Crazy, Sports Nation heads apart. Along the inside, Red Hot Redemption. Township Willie gets into it. Looking for the toe, second over and well situated, racing in fifth, but not out of it. I Love What I Do. They roll down the backside and head to the 3/4 mile marker. Always Been Crazy continues to show the way to the outside. Sports Nation. Township Willie coming on his third. Beginning to drop off, Red Hot Redemption. Always Been Crazy, hasn't been bested yet. Sports Nation's been outside around 2 turns and is going to try and take it from here. On the outside, Township Willie is coming on. Fighting back has Always Been Crazy. Sports Nation, Always Been Crazy. Oh, baby, it's picture time. Picture time at Clinton Raceway. Always Been Crazy and Sports Nation finishing together. that photo. Number 4, Sports Nation, by the narrowest of margins. 2, Always Been Crazy, second best. We'll get that mile to you momentarily. Number 4, Sports Nation, victorious. 2, Always Been Crazy, second. Number 5, Township Willie, rounding out your race 3 trifecta. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of the 4th race, or the 3rd race. My apologies. Number 4, Sports Nation, a Bay 9-year-old gelding by sports writer and Cam for Life out of Cam's Card Shark. Owned by Ralph Spolteri of Waterloo. Trained by Lauren House and driven to victory by the leader of the 2024 driver battle here at Clinton Raceway, Travis Henry, with the driving double. Back aboard number 4, Sports Nation, pacing the mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. It's the 3rd win of 2024 for the connections of Sports Nation. Four, Sports Nation, 280, 210, 210, 2, Always Been Crazy, 330, 220, 5, Township Willie, 260 on the show. 4-2 Exacta, $11 even. The trifecta, 4-2-5 the numbers, $1 gets you $13.85. The superfecta, 4-2-5-3. Your $1 investment returns $5.45. Race 4 is up next. Scratch number 2, Brookdale Seb. Brookdale Seb is out of race number 4. Good luck to those of you still alive in the pick 5. 2 more legs to go. Next Sunday is 50-plus day here at Clinton. If you're over 50, and that includes me, my goodness, what a day we have. For $12, a brown bag lunch, a live race program, and a $5 wager. You got to register online to participate. The Wingham Ironmen in as our fundraiser, hosting a barbecue, a 50-50, and a silent auction. The fun continues next Sunday, post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. There is your win photo. It was a tight one. Race number 3 goes to number 4, Sports Nation. Third race rundown. Number 1, I Love What I Do, was 5th. 2, Always Been Crazy, 2nd. 3, Red Hot Redemption, 4th. 4, Sports Nation, your race winner. 5, Township Willie finished 3rd. Top down, 5, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2 minutes and 4/5. Sports Nation. With the call of the post, the horses and drivers on post parade for race number 4. Here's your field. Number 1, Greystone E&O. Owned by Ryan Clements, Ryan Willis, and Lauren House. Lauren House trains Dan Clements in the bike. Greystone E&O. 2, Brookdale Seb has been scratched. 3 is General Lee. Owned, trained, and driven by Dwayne Spitzig of Sarnia. General Lee. Number 4 is Serial Killer. Owned by Courtney Robson of Fergus. She is the trainer. Jay Harris aboard. Serial Killer. Number 5, Mock Silver. The veteran, owned by Ezra Andy Miller. Mauricia Miller trains Todd Ratchford in the bike. Mock Silver. 6 is Road Runner Colony, owned by John Janka of Grand Valley. Jacob Murray is the trainer. Nick Stewart in the bike. Road Runner Colony. With the scratch, we got a field of 5. They're going 1 mile for $3,800. It's the Workhorse Strength and Conditioning Pace. Our thanks, as always, to all of our sponsors. Number 2, Brookdale Seb was my best bet of the day, and Brookdale Seb has been scratched. That opens up things a little bit. Our handicappers are all over this one. 4 different selections being offered. I'm going to go with 4, Serial Killer and Jay Harris, a winner of $25,000 and change last year. Serial Killer has been getting away decently and picking up minor checks in recent weeks, currently at 5-2 on the tote board. Number 6, Road Runner Colony, is a long shot. This one tried to take it 3 wide at Flamborough. last week. The pace quickened somewhat as they headed for home, and Roadrunner Colony was only able to finish 5th. We'll see if the smaller field proves a little helpful. Betting favorite on the board right now is Mock Silver, coming off that qualifier at Mohawk Park with a final quarter of 28-1. Mock Silver making his racing debut here in 2024 for driver Todd Ratchford, as is number 1 Greystone E&O. It's a competitive field of 5 going postward. Good luck in your wagering selections. Approximately 2 minutes to post time. Less than a minute. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Greystone, E&O, Dan Clements, General Lee, Dwayne Spitzig, Serial Killer, Jay Harris, Mock Silver, Todd Ratchford, Road Runner Colony, and Nick Stewart. They're ready to soar in race number 4. It's post time. Fourth race field up around the bend. Here they come. And there they go. Mock Silver leaves quickly. Mock Silver will grab the early lead, tucking in for a 2-hole trip. That's Jay Harris and Serial Killer. Racing in 3rd position, Greystone E&O. General Lee and Dwayne Spitzig. Road Runner Colony, Nick Stewart. 5 in a line, and they're making good time as they head down the backside. For the first time on the engine, it's Mock Silver and Todd Ratchford showing the way. Nose to helmet in the pocket, that is Serial Killer. 29-1, the opening marker. They'll roll by the red barn for the first time. Greystone E&O sees it from 3rd. General Lee, Road Runner Colony. No change in positions as they come by us for the first time. On the lead, it's Mock Silver. In his 2024 debut, the veteran shows the way. Pocketing up in 2nd, Serial Killer. Out of 3rd, up and at it. Here comes Greystone E&O. Half-mile paced in 59-4. 3 in, 2 out as they round the far turn. Greystone E&O following up 2nd over. That'll be General Lee. The trailer, Roadrunner Colony is only 2.5 lengths off the lead as they head down the backside. 3/8 of a mile to go. The pace quickens. Mock Silver shows the way. Serial Killer locked in the pocket. On the outside, Greystone E&O tipping 3 wide. It's General Lee. They're once around the track and they're halfway back. 129 and 2. Mock Silver is going to try and take this field wire to wire. Greystone E&O has found a little more. Desperate for racing room is Serial Killer. Down the stretch they come. Mock Silver, Greystone, E&O, General Lee tipping out late, but not late enough. Serial Killer. This one belongs to Mock Silver. Number 5, Mock Silver. An impressive front end victory here in this one's 2024 racing debut. 4, Serial Killer was second best. Finishing in third, that was number 1, Greystone E&O. 159 and 2, the winning mile time in race number 4. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner, number 5, Mock Silver. A bay 11-year-old gelding by Mach 3 preference out of Admiral's Galley. Owned by Ezra Andy Miller, trained by Mauricia Miller, and steered to victory this afternoon by Todd Ratchford. It's the first win in the first start of 2024 for Mock Silver. Five, Mock Silver, 510, 230, 210. 4, Serial Killer, 240, 210. Number 1, Greystone E&O, $2 to 30 cents on the show. The 5-4 Exacta, good for $15.30. Your trifecta, 541, the numbers, $1 nets you $21.95. And the superfecta, 5416, a $1 superfecta, returning $32.70. Next up is race number 5. No changes in race number 5. Call out to horse-loving students. The Youth Literary Derby for grades 3 to 8. You can write a poem or a short story with a standardbred theme. Or the artists out there in grades 3 through 12. Submit a drawing or a sketch with a standardbred theme. The deadline for your submissions is August 31st, 2024. Check out the Bill Galvin Racing Alliance website. Information is opposite race 5 in your program. There are prizes being offered for the winners in each division. So young people interested in standardbred racing, here's a chance for you to promote the sport and win a little money on the side.
We've drawn a couple more names from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, and taking home a $50 gift certificate to Willie's Burger Bar is Marissa Pipe. Marissa, you can pick your prize up at the program table under the grandstand. And taking home a jar of relish from R&G Pickle, we have Val Collins. Also today, we're giving away 4 tickets to see 5440, Sloan, and Owen Wriggling at the Clinton Spring Fair the first weekend in June. If you haven't filled out your ballot yet, it is located in your live race program, and you can drop that at the ballot drum under the grandstand. And we'll be drawing following race number 6. And the 50-50 right now is at $650 to the winner. So if you want to get those 50-50 tickets, the draw will be made following race number 8 this afternoon.
Handicapping selections on the in-house monitors. Shannon Sugar Doyle, Lou Sorella, and myself leaning towards number 2, Psychopath, in this race with Scott Ray aboard. Melissa Keith is going with 5, Sand Walker, and Tony Elliott likes the 6-horse, Calling Stella. Good luck in your wagering selections, and good luck if you're still alive in the pick 5. That is the call to the posts. The horses and drivers on post parade for race number 5. Here's your field. 1 for the love of the game is owned by Braden Reibling of Campbellville. Braden Reibling trains and drives for the love of the game. 2 is Psychopath, owned by James Brewer of Woodstock, the Dare to Dream stables of Grimsby. Jack Ray trains Scott Ray in the sulky Psychopath. Number 3 is Country Charm, owned by Teresa Larch of Waterdown. Carl Dawson trains and drives Country Charm. Number 4 is Tatina, owned by Catherine and Darcy McClure of Clinton. George McClure trains. Dustin McClure is in the bike. Tatina. Number 5 will be Sandwalker. Sandwalker is owned by William Walker of Elmer. Dwayne Spitzig trains and drives Sandwalker. Rounding out your field from the outside, number 6 is Calling Stella. Owned by Stephen and Marilyn Gillard of Interkip. Steve Gillard trains. Daryl Thiessen in the bike this afternoon. 6, Calling Stella. Field of 6 going 1 mile for $4,200. Race number 5 this afternoon is sponsored by Millstone Crop Services. Number 2, Psychopath, is the 3 to 5 choice on the board at the moment, and I'll give Psychopath the nod here. This one has a little more racing experience than some of his opponents. She can, or he can, get away decently well. and looks like one who possibly may cut the mile here. 2 Psychopath may get some challenge from number 6, Calling Stella. If this one can stay flat, Calling Stella did make up a little ground in her second start in London, and a repeat of that effort may be enough in this fairly inexperienced group. 4 Tat Tat Tina will try to stay a little closer to the pace setters, and Connections hope that the return to Clinton changes the fortunes for 4 Tat Tat Tina. Good luck in your wagering selections. Good luck if you're still alive in the pick 5. Post time for race number 5, approximately 2 minutes away. Less than 2 minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Starter Gerald Lilly. Welcome to Clinton Raceway. Starter calls the horses for race number 5. Lining up from the inside out for the love of the game, Psychopath, Country Charm, Tat Tat Tina, Sandwalker, Calling Stella on the outside. Six alive for race number 5. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Putting in some steps in the backfield was Country Charm. Psychopath leads fastest of all and grabs the lead. Moving into second position, that is Tat Tat Tina. On the outside, decision time for Sandwalker. That one still races on the outside. Looking for the 3-hole tuck. 4 more links back to For the Love of the Game. Calling Stella is racing in 5th. The distant trailer still off stride is Country Charm. Psychopath, your leader, takes this field by the opening quarter. Leads by a length and a half in 30 seconds and change. Racing second, that's Tat Tat Tina. Still on the outside. Sand Walker is going to keep pressing. Racing in fourth position, that's For the Love of the Game. Calling Stella is fifth. Wellback Country Charm. They roll to the half here, and Psychopath continues to cut the mile here for Scott Ray. Racing second on the outside, that is Sand Walker. To the inside, Tat Tat Tina. Coming on now from the backfield is Calling Stella. For the Love of the Game. To the inside is fourth. Down the backside for the final time, it's Psychopath, large and in charge. Sand Walker takes over second. To the inside, dropping back now is Tat Tat Tina. Underway For the Love of the Game, Calling Stella. Once around the track and halfway back, Psychopath continues to show the way. Sand Walker, the contender now, 3 lengths in arrears, taking over third position. That's For the Love of the Game. Down the stretch they come. It's Psychopath coast to coast here in race number 5. They're not going to catch Psychopath. Psychopath gets the job done in race 5. Sandwalker's second best. For the Love of the Game up for the show. 2 minutes and 4/5 your mile time. We'll get the fractions to you momentarily. Psychopath victorious in race number 5. There are your fractions on the board. 30 and 2, 101 and 3, 130 and 3. 2 minutes and 4/5. Winning mile time and first lifetime victory for number 2, Psychopath. Now returning in front of the grandstand, there is your unofficial race winner, Psychopath, the brown 3-year-old gelding by Stag Party and Love Kills out of Badlands, Hanover. Owned by James Brewer of Woodstock, the Dare to Dream stables of Grimsby. Jack Ray, the winning trainer. Scott Ray in the bike for his first season's victory here at Clinton Raceway. Psychopath gets the job done here. The first lifetime victory. 2 minutes and 4/5. Congratulations to the connections of Psychopath. Race 5 mutuals, 2 Psychopath, 280, 220, 210, 5 Sandwalker, 530, 530, 1 For the Love of the Game, 390 on the show. 2-5 Exacta, $39.80. The trifecta, a handsome one, $1 trifecta, 251. The number's good for $152.25. The $1 superfecta, 2, 5, 1, and 6, good for $158.20. The pick 3 of 3, 4, 5, 2, the numbers. $1 gets you $15.95. And the pick 5 of 5 on the pick 5, a 20-cent pick 5, good for $8.21. The chalk showing the way in at least 4 out of the 5 races here as we kick off the season at Clinton Raceway. Next up is race number 6. No changes in race number 6. We'll head down to the tarmac. Once again, here's Jessica.
Thanks, Tim. Yes, we've drawn 2 more names from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum. Taking home a $50 gift card to Willie's Burger Bar here in Clinton is Darcy Kreitz. Darcy, you can pick your prize up at the program table under the grandstand. And taking home a jar of relish from R&G Pickle is Marcel Kammerman. Also, we have a few happy birthday wishes to do here this afternoon. So we'd like to wish a very happy 60th birthday to Kevin. A happy 75th birthday to Terry Lewis. Also, happy birthday wishes to Pam Kahn.
And happy 14th birthday to Molly Daw.
Thanks to all those who are here celebrating with us this afternoon.
Rundown for the 5th race. 1 For the Love of the Game was 3rd. 2 Psychopath, your winner. 3 Country Charm was 6th. 4 Tat-Tat-Tina finished 5th. Sandwalker finished 2nd. And number 6 Calling Stella was 4th. Top down, your program should read 316524. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, down by the finish line. Our timing expert, Maddie Hickland, is standing, and Maddie is going to present to you a very important piece of information. You see that white container that Maddie is pointing to? We ask that you please don't stand in front of that during the race, and any of the fans who are down in that area, if you could gently and kindly remind our spectators. That timing device helps us to give you the fractions for the mile, and when someone is standing directly in front of it, it affects our read here on our computer system. So Maddie is doing a fantastic job, and we would appreciate it if you could leave that area clear. Thank you so much for your cooperation, and thank you, Maddie, for doing a fantastic job on the timing here at Clinton Raceway. Coming up next, race number 6, sponsored by Heather Holm Holsteins. Our race sponsors are listed in your program opposite race number 2, and we give a big shout out and thank you to all of our race sponsors, not only today but all summer long. Shannon Sugardoyle and Lou Sorella are liking number 1, Havarti 1 in this race. Meanwhile, Melissa Keith, Tony Elliott, and myself are leaning towards number 2, Penny's Noir. More on that following the post parade. That is the call to the post. The horses and drivers on post parade for race number 6. Here's your field. Number 1 is Havarti 1, owned by Ryan Stewart of Lucan. Ryan Stewart trains Travis Henry in the bike. Havarti 1. Number 2, Penny's Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips of Lion's Head. John Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy trains Jay Harris will drive Penny's Noir. 3, Cheese So Pretty, owned by Mark and Mardell Adams, Robert Emmons, and Ron Ferris. Lindsay Kerr, the trainer. Daryl Thiessen in the bike this afternoon. Cheese So Pretty. 4 is Edam Zelly, owned by Greg Parsons of Caledon Village. Jacob Murray trains Scott Ray in the bike. Edam Zelly. 5 is Marina Del Rey, owned by Catherine and Darcy McClure of Clinton. George McClure trains Dustin McClure in the bike. Marina Del Rey. 6, Lisa's All In, owned by Courtney Robson of Fergus. She is the trainer, and Dan Clements is in the bike. Lisa's All In. Competitive field of 6 going postward here. They'll go 1 mile for $3,800. Post time just over 2 minutes away. Current betting favorite is number 3, Cheese So Pretty, and Daryl Thiessen. I'm leaning towards the 2-horse Penny Noir. This one has been knocking on the door lately. Had to swing 3 wide in her most recent effort at Western Fair. This one on the board in 14 out of 28 starts. A year ago, Penny's Noir One to consider, offering some good value now at 6-1. Number 1, Havarti 1 is now the betting favorite from the inside. The selection of Shannon Sugar Doyle and Lou Sorella in this race. Finishing second with Broken Equipment off a pocket trip a week ago at Western Fair. An outsider to consider might be the 6 horse, Lisa's All In. This horse, a winner of 7 races, including a 155 and change race at Kawartha Downs in Peterborough a year ago. $30,000 in earnings. The small field, Lisa's All In, would benefit from a battle on the front end, and maybe one to consider at the bottom end of your exactor and triactor selections. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 6. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers will be approaching the gate. Havarti 1 and She's So Pretty getting most of the attention from the betting public here in race number 6. They'll line up behind the gate from the inside out. Havarti 1, Travis Henry. Penny's Noir, Jay Harris, She's So Pretty, Daryl Thiessen, Edam Zelli, Scott Ray, Marina Del Rey, and Dustin McClure. And on the outside, Lisa's All In and Dan Clements. Field of 6. They're going to go 1 mile, $3,800. It's post time. Up around the bend, this field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Havarti 1 leaves quickly along the inside, in between horses. Penny's Noir up from post 6, crossing over and tucking into that 3-hole is Lisa's All In. Racing in 4th position, She's So Pretty. The back markers, Edam Zelli and Marina Del Rey. 6 in a line as they head down the backside for the first time. On the engine, it's Travis Henry and Havarti 1. A length and a half to the good of Penny's Noir. Racing in 3rd position, Lisa's All In. They roll by that opening quarter with Havarti 1 showing the way. 30 seconds flat the time for the opening panel. Racing in 4th position, She's So Pretty. Edam Zelli, Marina Del Rey. No changes in position yet, but out of 4th and underway. Here comes She's So Pretty. They come by us for the first time. Havarti 1, the leader. Right there in 2nd, Penny's Noir. She's So Pretty underway, now 3rd and advancing. Following on the outside is Edam Zelli. Saving ground on the inside, Lisa's All In. The trailer is Marina Del Rey. 4 in and 2 out after that opening half. The leader is Havarti 1. She's So Pretty is knocking at that lead now. Penny's Noir sits there in third, enjoying that battle. Lisa's All In is fourth. Gapping with the cover was Edam Zelli. Marina Del Rey can see them all. Havarti won, trying to repel the challenge of She's So Pretty. Penny's Noir, Lisa's All In starts to kick into gear now. They're once around the track and they're halfway back. Havarti won, still in charge. She's So Pretty. That one will not go away. Penny's Noir is desperate for racing room. Down the stretch they come. Havarti won on the outside. Lisa's All In. Penny's Noir. Havarti won. Lisa's All In. Lisa's All In got there in the final strides, I believe. In the final strides, it was number 6, Lisa's All In. Offering a little value here in race number 6 for the backers. Lisa's All In with a narrow decision over 1. Havarti won. Number 2, Penny's Noir, third best. 6-1-2, your unofficial race 6 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of the 6th race, getting a well-deserved round of applause from her backers. It is 6, Lisa's All In, a brown 5-year-old mare by Rusty's All In, Whistler Sealster out of Dragon again. Owned by Courtney Robson. Courtney Robson, the winning trainer, and Dan Clements, bringing Lisa's All In home for the longest shot of the year so far at Clinton Raceway. Lisa's All In coming in at 9-1 here in race number 6. Lisa's All In, $20 even, $6.50, $3.10. 1 Havarti won, $3, $2.20. 2 Penny's Noir, $2.60 on the show. 6-1 Exacta returns $83.70. The trifecta, 6-1-2 the numbers. $1 gets you $156.65. And a 20-cent superfecta, 6-1-2-3. That's good for $135.12. Next up is race number 7. Race number 7, we do have a scratch. 2 Morning Watch will not go. A reminder that race 7 is the start of our late pick 4. Our pick 4 has a guaranteed $2,000 jackpot. Pick 4 wagering available. Race 7 is approximately 10 minutes away.
All right, we've made our draw for the Clinton Spring Fair concert tickets, and taking home 4 tickets to see 5440 Sloan and Owen Wriggling on the first weekend in June is Sally McCollum. Sally McCollum, you can pick up that prize at the program table under the grandstand. We also have 4 more tickets to give away next Sunday here at Clinton Raceway. And it's also our 50-plus day next Sunday. If you want to register for that, it's $12. It includes a $5 betting voucher, a program, and lunch for all of those here who are 50 years old or better.
I like the sound of that, 50 years old or better. 54, 40, and Sloan coming to Clinton in early June. That'll be quite the show. Congratulations to the winners. Race 7 post parade is approximately 6 minutes away.
Also, just a reminder that the silent auction does close at post time of race number 7. So if you're bidding on some items, just come down and check those out. Also, we have a couple more happy birthday wishes. This always happens. So celebrating a birthday today, we have Juby from Essex. Happy birthday, Juby. And also tomorrow, we would like to wish a very special happy birthday to Brad Vanstone.
Reminder that pick 4 wagering is available. Pick 4, some prognostications on the tote board if you're looking for a few handicap selections to consider. Our pick 4 includes a guaranteed $2,000 jackpot. Good luck to those of you playing along. There is the call to the post. The horses and drivers on post parade for race 7. It's the start of the pick 4. Here's your field. Number 1, St. Lad's Mischief is owned by Allison and John Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy trains. Jay Harris is up. 2, Morning Watch has been scratched. 3 is Keystone Taz, owned by Riley Simpson of Dorchester. Riley Simpson trains. Dan Clements in the bike. Number 4, Checkers with Grandpa is owned by Courtney Robson of Fergus. She trains. Travis Henry, the driver. Checkers with Grandpa. Number 5 is So Strange, owned by Keith Cullen of London. Keith Cullen trains. Scott Ray, the driver. So Strange. Number 6 is Fear the Shadow, owned and trained by Harry Martin of Hanover. Ryan DeRoche aboard. Fear the Shadow. Race number 7 is brought to you by IG Financial, Paul Vandenpoel. Thanks again to all our race sponsors. Competitive field of 5 here. Co-favorites for the moment, number 1, St. Lad's Mischief, and number 4, Checkers with Grandpa. Checkers with Grandpa I offered initially as a mild upset possibility, currently at 2-1. Like others in this group, Checkers with Grandpa has been off the board recently, but did push the pace in the most recent race at Flamborough before faltering, perhaps. Number 5, So Strange, has had a number of minor shares in recent weeks. Scott Ray at the helm this afternoon for this one. A winner of more than $100,000 lifetime. Perhaps that back class will be a factor, and So Strange may offer some value. St. Lad's Mischief also getting some attention from the betting public. Leaving from an inside post position. Note that this one has left from post 1 the last 3 races and has been unable to make the board. We'll see what happens here. It's a very competitive field. Good luck to those of you playing the pick 4. Post time for race number 7, approximately 2 minutes away. Less than a minute. Starting gate moving into position. We'll be going postward momentarily. One St. Lad's Mischief, a narrow 3-2 favorite. Betting money well distributed here. They'll line up from the inside out. St. Lad's Mischief, Jay Harris. Keystone Taz, Dan Clements. Checkers with Grandpa, Travis Henry. So Strange, Scott Ray. Fear the Shadow, and Ryan DeRoche. Ready to get revving in race number 7. It's post time. Field rolls by the red barn and turns into the stretch. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Checkers with Grandpa away quickly in the middle of the raceway. Also leaving early, that was Keystone Taz. Checkers with Grandpa grabs the lead. Here comes company up on the outside. Fear the Shadow with a rush is now second and going after the leader. Back in fourth position, St. Lad's Mischief. The back marker is So Strange. On the front end, Fear the Shadow trying to clear. Checkers with Grandpa saying not today. They roll by that opening quarter. Finally clearing now, Fear the Shadow working hard to get there. Racing in second, Checkers with Grandpa. We'll get you those fractions after the race, folks. Racing in third is Keystone Taz. A gap of 4 lengths back to St. Lad's Mischief, who sees it from fourth. The trailer is So Strange. Out of the pocket, back after the leader, Checkers with Grandpa. With a rush, reclaims the lead as the field rolls by the half here. Settling back into second, that'll be Fear the Shadow. The opening quarter was 28-3. They head around the far turn. Fear the Shadow, second best for the moment. Keystone Taz is racing in third, underway from fourth, up and at it. Here comes St. Lad's Mischief. So Strange can see them all. 6 lengths from the leader. That leader is still Checkers with Grandpa. The half-mile time, 57-4. Good honest fractions here in race number 7. Checkers with Grandpa. Here comes company, St. Lad's Mischief. On the outside, Fear the Shadow is still right there. Keystone Taz and So Strange. It's Checkers with Grandpa, your leader. In the pocket, it's Fear the Shadow. On the outside, St. Lad's Mischief. Down the stretch they come. Checkers with Grandpa. St. Lad's Mischief is coming on. Up the inside, Fear the Shadow. Checkers with Grandpa hanging on in race number 7. 1:59-4, your winning mile time. Checkers with Grandpa. Four Checkers with Grandpa. Worked hard for this one. Home in 1:59-4. Victorious in race number 7. 6 Fear the Shadow. Battled hard for the early lead and came back on in the stretch. Second best in this one. Number 1 St. Lad's Mischief was third. 4-6-1-3. Your unofficial race 7 superfecta numbers. Now returning to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 7th race for Checkers with Grandpa. The Bay 4-year-old gelding by Check 6 and Gorgeous out of Dragon again. Checkers with Grandpa, owned by Courtney Robson. Courtney Robson, the winning trainer, now the leading trainer at Clinton Raceway. Back-to-back jacks for Courtney Robson, and a driving triple on the afternoon for Travis Henry in race number 7. There's your winner, folks. Checkers with Grandpa. Checkers with Grandpa, $6.43, $2.10. Number 6, Fear the Shadow, $5.63. 1, St. Lad's Mischief, $2.10 to show. 4-6 Exacta, $41.40. Your trifecta, 4-6-1 the numbers. $1 nets you $21.75. The $1 superfecta, 4-6-1-3. That's good for $59.70. Race 8 is up next. We had a program note in race 8 regarding number 5, Best Actress. For those of you taking notes, Best Actress raced on Friday night at Western Fair Raceway in London. An 8,000 claimer racing for $4,600. Leaving from post 4, Robert Doyle was the driver. Best Actress was victorious, winning by 2 1/4 lengths in a mile time of 1:59.4. The first win of the season for Best Actress this past Friday night at Western Fair. We're back in action next Sunday afternoon here at Clinton Raceway. It's 50-plus day. For $12, you get a lunch, a live program, and a $5 wager. Register online to take part. We welcome the Wingham Ironmen, our main fundraiser, next week here at Clinton Raceway. A barbecue, a 50-50, a silent auction, and of course the Super Sunday Show will all be back here next Sunday afternoon. In the weeks ahead, we've got some exceptional cards planned. Late June sees the return of what is perhaps the best day in harness racing, the Legends Day Trot, featuring a number of Canadian Hall of Fame drivers from years gone by who will be on hand, some participating in the Legends Day Trot. That takes place here at June 30th. July 7th sees the Kin Pace, our signature race of the 2024 campaign. Lots of fun to come here at Clinton Raceway every Sunday afternoon. First race post time, 1:30 p.m.
Thank you, Tim. We're down here trackside, and it wouldn't be a Super Sunday without one of our favorite games, Exactor Factor. So you just dropped your apple. So Liv here has 10 pairs of sunglasses along with 10 $2 betting vouchers. So the first 10 people, I love it, they're ready. The first 10 people to come to Liv who are wearing sandals and glasses will receive a prize. Be gentle, she's just small. Also, we have a $25 slot play winner from Gateway Casinos, and that goes to Steve Turner. Steve Turner, you've won $25 in free play from Gateway Casino. You can pick up your prize at the program table under the grandstand. The CHSS's 50-50 draw will be held following the next race, And just a little update right now, the winner will be taking home over $1,200. So there's still time to get in on that 50-50. You can grab your tickets under the grandstand or watch for them selling.
Thank you, Jessica, and thanks to everybody for supporting Central Huron Secondary School, but with your 50-50 purchases, good luck. Rundown for the 7th race: 1 St. Lad's Mischief was 3rd, 2 Morning Watch was scratched, 3 Keystone Taz finished 4th, 4 Checkers with Grandpa, your winner, 5 So Strange was 5th, and 6 Fear the Shadow finished 2nd. Top down, 3 scratch, 4, 1, 5, 2. That winning mile time, 1:59 and 4. Checkers with Grandpa. Our handicapping team has been at work offering you their tips for race number 8. 3 of us leaning towards the 5-horse Best Actress off that first Lifetime victory on Friday at Western Fair. Lou Sorella likes the 1-horse Credit Kauai. And Melissa Keefe, a.k.a. the Triactor, the voice of Rideau Carleton Raceway, leaning towards the 4-horse PDQ Hanover. Good luck in your selections. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 8. That is the call to the posts. The horses and drivers on post parade for race number 8. Number 1, Credit Kauai. owned by Larry Lane of Goderich, trained by Patrick Bissett, driven by Travis Henry, Credit Kawhi. 2 is Lady Libby, owned by Kimberly and Bradley McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Bradley Douglas, Scott McNiven, the trainer, Ryan DeRoche in the bike this afternoon. Number 3, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, is owned by Clayton and Judith Graham of Hanover, Rosalie Graham of Stainer. Clayton Graham trains and drives. Number 3, Outlaw Sky's the Limit. 4 is PDQ Hanover, owned by Adrian Dew of Whitby. Jacob Murray trains, Daryl Thiessen aboard PDQ Hanover. And on the outside, number 5 will be Best Actress, owned by Lisa Stewart of Ilderton. Ryan Stewart trains, Todd Ratchford in the sulky Best Actress. It's a compact field of 5. They're going 1 mile for $3,800, thanks to our race sponsor, Elliott's Liquidation and Auction. Approximately 2 minutes to post time. Best Actress once again scored this past Friday night at Western Fair, victorious in 1:59 and 4. Dropping to a level perhaps where she can compete, and Best Actress will try to double up back here at Clinton. Number 1, Credit Kawhi, a winner of over $32,000 a year ago. This one is a definite contender. You look 2 starts back, this one left from post 6 and flew to the front. Hung on for a respectable second place finish. Credit Kawhi with the inside rail position. May try to get out in front here. We'll see what happens. 4, PDQ Hanover is another one to think about. This one consistently knocks on the door, on the board in 4 consecutive starts. 3 of them second place finishes and 1 show. PDQ Hanover worth a look here, currently offering really good value at 6-1. Good luck in your wagering selections. Race 8 is also the start of the pick 3. Post time less than 2 minutes away. Starting gate is moving into position. We're moments away from the start of race number 8. The horses and drivers are approaching. The scoring is complete. They'll line up from the inside out. Credit Kawhi, Travis Henry, Lady Libby, Ryan DeRoche, Outlaw, Sky is the Limit, Clayton Graham, PDQ, Hanover, Daryl Thiessen, Best Actress, Todd Ratchford, currently your 1-2 betting favorite. They're all on the gate for race number 8. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. PDQ Hanover times the gate perfectly. Will grab the early lead here. Also away from the outside, that's Best Actress. Best Actress settles into the 2-hole. 2 more links back to Lady Libby, who sees it from 3rd. The back markers, Credit Kawhi, Outlaw, Sky's the Limit. 5 in a line as they head to the opening quarter. The one to catch is PDQ Hanover. Right there in second place, Best Actress. They reach that opening marker, 29-4. Lady Libby sees it from 3rd. Then we've got Credit Kawhi, Outlaw, Sky's the Limit. They roll by the Red Barn for the first time, and they're preparing to come by us, and not content with the tempo out of that pocket. Here comes Best Actress up to challenge your leader, PDQ Hanover. That is Best Actress on the outside. PDQ Hanover battling back along the inside. They roll by the half in 59-3. Lady Libby is seeing it in 3rd. 4th along the inside. Credit Kawhi. The trailer is still Outlaw. Sky's the Limit. PDQ Hanover locking horns with Best Actress. They're toe-to-toe, stride for stride as they head down the backside. Lady Libby racing in 3rd. Here comes Credit Kawhi out of 4th and underway as they head to the 3 quarters. On the inside, Lady Libby. On the outside, Best Actress. Credit Kawhi is coming on. Lady Libby is 4th, 1:29-3, the 3-quarter time. They're laying it down now. Lady Libby and Best Actress. Who's it going to be? Down the stretch they come. Lady Actress puts a head in front. Coming back on the inside, PDQ Hanover. Credit Kawhi. Best Actress gets up in race number 8 for Todd Ratchford. Number 5, Best Actress, comes right back after a victory on Friday night and fights through to get it done here in race number 8 for PDQ Hanover. Hung on for the place over a fast closing Credit Kawhi. 5-4-1. Your race 8 triactor numbers. Number 5, Best Actress. Worked hard for this one, but gets the job done. Best Actress, a Bay 4-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar and Red Carpet Queen out of Western Hanover, owned by Lisa Stewart of Ilderton. Ryan Stewart, the winning trainer. Todd Ratchford returns to the winner's circle with the driving double this afternoon. Congratulations, Todd. Congratulations to all the connections of Best Actress. Victorious this afternoon in 2 minutes and 1. Five Best Actress, 310, 240, 4 PDQ Hanover, 430 to place. No show wagering in race number 8. My apologies for not notifying you of that. 5-4 Exacta returns $13.50 and the trifecta. 5-4-1 the numbers, $1 gets you $9. The $1 superfecta, 5-4-1-3, that's good for $22.45. Race 9 is next. It's the start of the late double. Late double wagering available on races 9 and 10. Post time for the 9th race, approximately 10 minutes away.
All right, we're trackside here. We're going to make our 50-50 draw this afternoon, and the winner is going to take home $1,515. So get your tickets out. All right. Dig deep. All right, your winning ticket here this afternoon for $1,515 is 987239. 987239. If you have the winning ticket, you can bring it to the bake sale table under the grandstand. Hold that. Do not drop that back in.
And a big shout out to all the good people here from Central Huron. Congratulations to the Phoenix. Great to see you here with us at Clinton Raceway this afternoon. A few different selections here from our handicappers for race 9. Lou Sorella and myself leaning towards the two-horse Malvolio. Melissa and Tony like the one-horse Just Call Me Pete, currently your 4 to 5 selection. Shannon Sugar Doyle going with an outsider here. Number 5, Delightful Magic, currently at 8 to 1 on the tote board. Our race 9 sponsor is Stratford Crane. Thank you to Stratford Crane and all of our race sponsors here this afternoon and all through the summer. The horses and drivers for race number 9 are on post parade. Number 1 is Just Call Me Pete, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider, the trainer. Travis Henry in the bike. Just Call Me Pete. Number 2 is Malvolio, owned by Tanya Lawson of Seaforth. Patrick Bissett trains. Daryl Thiessen picks up the driving duties this afternoon. Malvolio. Number 3 is Yankee Up, owned by Dennis Spitzig of Sarnia, trained and driven by Dwayne Spitzig. Yankee Up. 4, Perfect Smiley. Nick Stewart aboard for Peter Christie of Acton. He's the owner and trainer. Perfect Smiley. Number 5 is Delightful Magic, owned by Calvin Kipfer of Millbank. Terry Gallant trains. Scott Ray will drive Delightful Magic. And on the outside, number 6, Drama Llama, owned by David Daigneault of Pushlinch. Kyle Reibling trains. Braden Reibling in the bike. Drama Llama. Field of 6 going 1 mile for $3,800. It is the Stratford Crane pace. Betting favorite right now is number 1, Just Call Me Pete. Certainly a contender. Just Call Me Pete Made 8 trips to the winner's circle last season, including a season's mark of 157-2, set right here at Clinton Raceway. The inside post and the capable hands of Travis Henry make this one a horse to reckon with. 2 Malvolio gets the nod from myself. Malvolio has been knocking on the door, scored about a week and a half ago at Western Fair in London. May get a pocket trip here in this race. Right now, Just Call Me Pete and Malvolio are co-favorites. If you're looking for a longer odds horse to get into the mix, 5 Delightful Magic shows a runner-up finish and a third-place finish at Flamborough Downs recently. Impressive mile times. This one's coming at the end. Certainly one to reckon with and offering some value now at 5-1. Good luck in your wagering selections. Late double wagering available. Race number 9 is approximately 2 minutes away. The starter summons the horses. They're approaching the gate. From the inside out, Just Call Me Pete, Travis Henry, Malvolio, Daryl Thiessen, Yankee Up, Dwayne Spitzig, Perfect Smiley, Nick Stewart, Delightful Magic, Scott Ray, Drama Llama, Braden Rivaling. They're all in line for race number 9. It's post time. The field rounds the bend and comes into the lane. We're ready to go. This field is in motion, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Malvolio leaves quickly, grabs the early lead. Just Call Me Pete will follow in the 2-hole spot. Racing up into third position, that is Yankee Up. Now moving on the outside, Delightful Magic is underway for Scott Ray. Then we're back to the back markers. Perfect Smiley, Drama Llama. Down the backside they go. Malvolio has company. Here comes Delightful Magic with a rush and a brush. Up the challenge for the lead and going right on by. Delightful Magic yet to clear. Malvolio battling, but now giving way after an opening panel. Lickety split, 28-4. Racing in third position, Just Call Me Pete, trying to close the gap from fourth. That's Yankee Up. 4 more lengths back to Perfect Smiley. Drama Llama can see them all. They come by us for the first time. Delightful Magic, large and in charge. This one's got a 3-length margin as they come by the half in 57-1. Delightful Magic shows the way. Malvolio gapping in the pocket. That sends Just Call Me Pete up and around that one. Yankee Up is racing in fourth. Nothing yet from the back pair. Perfect Smiley and Drama Llama. Delightful Magic now by 5. Make it 6 lengths. Malvolio to the inside. Just Call Me Pete underway on the outside. They reach the 3/4 mile marker. Zoom! 126-1. Delightful Magic, delightful indeed. Malvolio now reclaims second. Third along the inside, Just Call Me Pete, but Delightful Magic is pacing away. Down the stretch they come, Delightful Magic. Late pace coming from Just Call Me Pete for the place, but this one belongs to Delightful Magic in race number 9. Number 5, Delightful Magic, battled for that early lead and then said, see ya. 6 lengths to the good here in race number 9, 157-3, the winning mile time. Just Call Me Pete finished second. Number 2, Malvolio was third. 5-1-2, your race 9 trifecta numbers. Here is the winner. Number 5, Delightful Magic, brings Scott Ray back to the winner's circle. A Bay 7-year-old gelding by Better's Delight and Magic of Brussels out of Shadow Play, owned by Calvin Kipfer of Millbank. Terry Gallant, the winning trainer. Scott Ray aboard Delightful Magic. 157-3, that's a season's best for number 5, Delightful Magic. Here are the mutuals. 5, Delightful Magic, 1540, 460, 210. Number 1, Just Call Me Pete, 230, 210. 2, Malvolio, 210. The 5-1 Exacta is good for $21.60. Trifecta, 5-1-2, the numbers. $1 gets you $12.15. And your Superfecta, 5-1-2-4, $79.60, the return on your $1 investment. Race 10 is up next, folks. The Super High 5 wagering is available. There is no $3,000 guarantee. We apologize for the misprint in the program. But there's a very competitive 8-horse field going postward here in our finale. Race number 10 is up next. And coming soon onto the track will be the return of the Cutting Edge Cowgirls.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for the Cutting Edge Cowgirls Precision Drill Team, who are going to do a little performance for you on track this afternoon. Give them lots of love here this afternoon at Clinton Raceway.